Hello and welcome to Batman Arkham City. So going to start my annual 2023 playthrough. Finished Batman Arkham Asylum yesterday, did that all in one stream. Wasn't collecting all the Riddler stuff. I collected some just to get XP and all that kind of stuff, but wasn't going to get everything. And it's going to be the same for this game as well, Arkham City. Play on normal. Let's go.
What I found.
Don't touch it, man. He'll kill you. How long till the boss gets here?
He'll be here.
Riley said he saw the bat. Is he here too?
In Arkham City. Why would he come here? You guys just need to chill the hell out.
It's Batman!
What the hell?
Sorry to disappoint you boys. It's just little old me.
Arkham City is going to burn.
You ain't getting past. You're gonna die.
Now that they're all taken care of, it's time to get what I came for out of that safe. Try and get one over on me, will you, Harv? I don't think so.
Get your filthy paws off that now.
Wake up, Mr. Wayne. We have much to discuss.
Strange. You won't get away with this.
I already have.
This is Vicky Vale, reporting live from Arkham City, the controversial super prison built right here in the heart of Gotham. In a few moments, Bruce Wayne will be live on stage to explain his sudden interest in Gotham politics. The infamous Playboy millionaire has never been one to...
Billionaire, Vicky. Millionaires are so last year.
I assume that you thought yourself untouchable. Well, as you can see, no one is untouchable.
Thank you! Thank you, Gotham! Imprisoned behind these walls, gang leaders are fighting a bloody war in the middle of our once great city. Every inmate from Arkham Asylum and Blackgate Prison has been relocated to this facility. How can this be safe for the people of Gotham?
Shut Arkham City down. It's out of control.
Shut it down. By the end of tonight, I will be a hero, just like you. Batman.
Today, I'm starting the campaign to close Arkham City and make Gotham safe again.
Remember, Wayne is the priority target.
Surround him!
Hands in the air, Wayne. We have Wayne.
Target secured.
I feel I should thank you. Capturing Bruce Wayne is so much easier than Batman. And now that we have you, Protocol 10 is ready to begin. It will be my legacy, a monument to your failure. And if you try to stop me, I guarantee everyone will know your secret.
mine, new inmates. Let me introduce myself. I am Professor Hugo Strange, and I am in charge of the Arkham City facility. Up until this point, you have shown total disregard for the law, for society, and yourself. From this moment on, you are no longer part of the society that you have shown no respect for. You have been separated from the good people of Gotham. By committing the actions that resulted in you being sent here, you have given up the right to a so-called normal life.
Hey there, Mario. Welcome on in for Gotham City Mayor. Nah, I don't think I'd want that job. I don't think I'd want to be mayor for that.
You will follow the rules of Arkham
How's it going,
City
Mario?
to the letter. These rules ensure your continued well-being. Rule 1.
What the hell are you doing?
Approach
You
the
think we wouldn't hear you?
surrounding the facility. Any attempt to approach the wall will be considered an act
Help
of
me!
escape and will be met with
Escape in
extreme
progress.
force.
Help!
Rule 2. All prisoners must surrender themselves for full psychiatric.
Welcome to Arkham City.
What are you doing?
Failure to surrender will be met with extreme force.
You're gonna be my
By a
bitch,
level 9 and 10
Back on the ground.
psychiatric profiling.
What are you waiting for, Wayne? Line A, move!
Jurisdiction in Arkham City. If for any reason a tiger operative
Wait!
approaches...
You're in line A. Move it, rich boy. I hear penguins put a price on your head. I'm cashing you in.
You work for the Penguin?
Failure to adopt
What's
this
it to you?
position will be considered an aggressive
I hate the Penguin.
will be met with extreme force. These
Come
rules are
on!
mandatory.
Smash him in the
Power
face!
vested in
Break it
these
up, ladies.
the people of Gotham City. Lawful.
I said break it up, now.
You're next, Wayne.
Oh, I'm
two
sure
get out
you'll
of the way.
succeed.
Wayne, get your ass up here.
I'm sure you'll succeed at defeating Bruce Wayne. Yep, he's simple to defeat. Hey there, Stocks. Shiver me timbers. Hugo Strange, more like Strange Hugo. Very strange. He sure is. How's it going, Stocks? Welcome on in.
Any attempts to approach the wall will be
Bruce Wayne,
act of escape
you're on my list.
with extreme force. Rule 2.
Bang.
All prisoners must surrender themselves for
Move up, prisoner!
psychiatric examination when requested. Failure to surrender will
Lower your weapons. Mr. Wayne will not be any trouble. Will you, Mr. Wayne? The cuffs can stay on. We don't want to make things too easy, do we?
Close the doors. Prepare for insertion.
I can't believe I'm gonna die here.
Bruce Wayne? Great. There I was reporting on your crummy press conference, and now here we both are. I guess that'll teach you to get involved in politics, won't it?
Listen to me carefully. When they open the door, do not panic. Stay close to me.
Do you think I'm taking advice from some guy who's never even been in a fight?
Stay calm. They're trying to scare us.
Sorry, man. It's every man for himself.
On your feet, Ryder.
I said get up. Well, look who it is. Welcome to hell, Brucey boy. Lights out, rich boy.
Hey, Nolan North. He does such a great job as Penguin.
Wakey, wakey, Wayne. Oh, what's up? Do you need me to call you butler?
Cobblepot.
Oh, you remember me. I'm touched. Your family destroyed mine, Wayne. This, well, let's just call this good old-fashioned revenge. Ah! Get him! Ah! 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 Hurt him! Think he's broken my bloody hand! Help! Get me out of here! How did he do that?
He's got billionaire superpowers. That's how he did that. Henchman. It's the power of money.
Don't let him get away!
I need to get to higher ground and contact Alfred.
I love how you can do that. Mario, why was Bruce arrested at the start of the game? So Hugo Strange believes that he's uncovered the fact that Batman is Bruce Wayne. And Bruce Wayne was campaigning against this Arkham City prison, which has taken the place of Arkham Asylum. And when Bruce Wayne was speaking, that's when Hugo Strange's Tiger Guards knocked him out and then subdued him and brought him into the prison here. But it's all part of his plan. Hey there, Shin. You have a better chance of buying a Lambo with a penny than that guy has berating Bruce Wayne. Absolutely, dude, yeah. It's so funny, Jack Ryder's like, you know, you've never been in a fight in your whole life. Like, how the fuck does he know? Like, seriously. And the other thing is, too, like, you know, Bruce Wayne went quote-unquote missing for so many years. You know, so how does he know he's never been in a fight before? Like, that's a bit presumptuous. I mean, how old is Bruce Wayne by the time he comes back to Gotham as Batman? And, you know, you got day to day, week to week, month to month, year to year. He doesn't know how many fights Bruce Wayne's been in. Mario, those prisoners lost all their reputation, losing the Bruce, a millionaire in a fight. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you can imagine if any of them survived the whole ordeal and they were asked, you know, what happened to you in Arkham City? It's like, I got bashed up by Bruce Wayne. that'd be the joke. Shin, Mark Hamill is the real star of Batman Arkham City. I just love all the people's performances in this game. Hey, Anasune, welcome on in. How's it going? Oh. So there'll be 2 streams today. It's Tuesday for me, so Tuesday is normally 2 separate streams. But both of them, of course, will be this game. I probably won't be able to finish this whole game today, even though I'm not doing everything in it.
Alfred, have you got my location?
Only just, sir. There's more interference than usual.
I need an immediate drop on the roof of the Ace Chemicals building. I'm on my way there now.
Of course.
But I'll probably get it done in tomorrow's stream, when it's Wednesday. Anasune, things are good. You finally got your headphones fixed. That's great.
I watched your incarceration on the evening news. Was getting yourself arrested a part of your plan all along?
Not exactly. Although I did get some one-on-one time with Hugo Strange.
And how was that?
Not good. He knows that Bruce Wayne is Batman. He also told me that something called Protocol 10 will make him famous. I can't leave Arkham City until I find out what it is.
That's great, Anasune, that you're going well, and that you got your headphones fixed also. That would definitely be good.
Did it arrive, sir?
Right on time. Alfred, I took an encryption key from a Tiger Guard. I'm going to hack into their communications.
All units, this is Air Tiger 4. We have confirmation that prisoner 4011 is in the courthouse. I repeat, Catwoman is in the courthouse.
Is she in danger?
Affirmative. Target is being held by Dent. We believe he intends to kill her. How should we proceed?
Stand down. Let Two-Face have his fun.
Understood.
That doesn't sound good.
No, it does not. Mr. Dent's predilection for all things binary may not bode well for Miss Kyle.
If there's one person in Arkham City who knows what's really going on, it's her. I need to find Catwoman now.
It's Batman! Your face will be dust!
Good. I can't believe we're still out here. Oh, jeez.
What did he say again? He kept repeating it over again. 30 days hath September, 30 days hath September, 30 days hath...
There's got to be another way.
It's creepy. If I could just stay. I don't know. He looked at me like I was nothing. You know, the way a kid looks at an ant. Before he kills it. Yeah, but he's stuck behind bars. Is he?
Oh, really, Death? You finally finished? That's awesome. GG's on finishing Tomb Raider 1. That's great. So what did you think of the game overall? I understand that was a pain before, because whenever you wanted to play a game, you'd have to charge your headset, which takes some time, and then you'd have to charge the controller, which also takes some time, meaning when they lose charge, it took hours before you could play again. Yeah. That's our thing. It all builds up to so much time that has to be spent before you can even start enjoying the things that the time is being spent to actually get sorted.
The only way to get by in this place is to get ourselves some respect. Fear. That's how we get respect. Show them all that we do things. We should be fair, though. This is a place of justice, after all. Screw justice. Kill her, and they'll all fear us.
Bring out the defendant!
You certainly know how to keep a girl hanging, Harv. Hey, have you had some work done?
That's for stealing from us. No one steals from us.
Oh, I'm sorry I've been a bad kitty. Untie me, and I'll make it up to you.
Let's see if the coin thinks you're telling the truth. This court is now in session.
Order in the court! Order!
Taking out the thug with the gun is the key. Without him, the rest of the room won't be a problem.
Our friend Batman has arrived. Grab him and cut him in two.
You're gonna die tonight.
Hold still while I pass judgment. Damn it!
Hey, remember me? Hey, big guy. Any chance you could stop playing with those idiots and help me out?
Yours.
Objection! Overruled. Heads or tails, kitty cat?
Which one lets me out of here alive?
Not this one. Time to die.
I vote for a stay of execution. No gun harm? Shame. This is gonna hurt.
Two guns, bitch!
And I thought it was cats who have 9 lives. How's it hanging, Harv? Come to Kitty. Anyone ever tell you that you're full of surprises?
I figured you could use my help, Selina.
You're right. I think I chipped a nail back there.
Funny.
So what do you need, Mr. Detective?
Protocol 10. What do you know, Selina?
Never heard of it.
That's not what I wanted to hear. What about Strange?
I don't trust him. He's been missing for years, and then is suddenly put in charge of running Arkham City. Rumor has it he's been working with Joker, planning something very special just for you. Maybe that's Protocol 10.
Twinkle, twinkle, little bat. Watch me kill your favorite cat.
The ex-district attorney here said something. What the hell?
See you soon, bats.
This place is dangerous. I like it. You expecting a kiss?
It was Joker. You're not safe here. No one is.
9 lives, remember?
I need to locate where the bullet entered the court and where it impacted.
We'll kill you for this, Batman.
I'm so tempted just to throw the batarang at him. I understand they like you had to charge each separately. Yeah, definitely takes a lot of time. Death Solomon Wayne. What a great first name, Solomon. Yeah, it's got a few syllables in it. In the anime D-Gray, man, there is a character that wields a gun named Judgment. So what kind of gun is it?
The bullet hit the floor here. Now, where did it enter the room? The trajectory the bullet traveled will lead me to the shooter.
I see Chin. Chin. Shin. It's a revolver. I gotcha.
Protocol 10 will commence in 10 hours.
Death, you really like Tomb Raider. It definitely took some getting used to. Once you figured out the timing for jumps, especially, it was a lot more enjoyable. The set pieces are darn good. The enemies, at least in the beginning, are cool. Towards the end of the game, went off the mortal rails for sure. Yeah, that's true. All the different enemies that you face later on in the game, like mutated monsters and things like that as well. But that's good that you got used to that as well. They definitely make improvements as each game comes through.
You cold? Of course I'm cold. It's like 10 below out here. And Harley left us outside to freeze to death. Crazy bitch. And she's nice and warm in there. Take it easy, man.
What's up? Scared to
Batman spotted. Man, he's kicking the crap out of those guys. Batman is clear. All freaks are down.
I see you're too scared to face me.
I'm at the church. It looks like Harley Quinn is inside.
That dreadful woman is no doubt setting a trap for you.
Don't worry, Alfred. Quinn never was too smart. I'll be okay.
Target in sight.
Do not attempt to escape from this facility. Tiger operatives will pacify any attempted escape with extreme prejudice.
Some kind of fight going on over there.
Target Batman has disappeared. We have...
You don't stand it.
Multiple inmates are down. Batman is cleared.
Hey there, Stan. Well, straight up stolen from AC Syndicate. That's right, all games revolve around Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Everything that came before and since has just been a copy of it. Even decades before it came out, video games were copying Assassin's Creed Syndicate. Death, now that you're used to the style, it'll help you on your next 4 games. Still a bit daunting, but feels more doable now. Absolutely, and having that kind of knowledge before going into the next ones too, and you got that experience behind you now of having played through the first one and getting to know and getting used to that style of thing. Stan, some kind of fight going on over there. Evil dude in orange suit. Absolutely. He likes to point out the obvious. Shin, in the comics, Harley Quinn has dumped the Joker and started romantically dating Poison Ivy. Yeah, I don't follow the comics, but I see the posts sometimes made about the animated show with Harley Quinn and Poison Ivy.
Let the lady go, Bat Freak, or these people all get a bullet in their heads.
I think you should do what he says. It would be a shame to get blood all over my nice new outfit. What do you think, Batbrain? Like it? What am I saying? Of course you do. Who wouldn't? So anyway, here's the deal. Mr. J is really not up to a visit right now. He's not feeling himself. Well, actually, he was earlier, but that's not what I meant. He's not doing so good, and that idiot doctor I sent from here didn't help. I've seen more smarts from these bozos. I've got to run, boys. If he tries anything funny, kill him!
Attacking armed thugs head-on is suicide. I need to disappear. Pick them off silently, one by one.
Don't you move, Batman. Just stay there and this will all end okay.
What do you mean, end okay? She left us alone with Batman.
Keep it together, he's ours. What's he gonna do? Where's he gone?
He's vanished. He disappeared.
They don't know where I am. Good. Let's keep it that way.
He's gonna get us.
Time to survey the room. Plan out my tactics. 4 thugs, all armed, 2 hostages. This is gonna be easy.
We need to get out of here.
He's gonna get us.
Batman.
He's got a hostage.
Can you hear me?
I can glide to the
Try and
scaffolding
get us
above him
and
without
these
being
people
seen,
die.
and take him down from there.
Stop him. Oh, man, I'm gonna die in here.
You'll be okay. Wait here and don't make a noise.
You see him? Where is he?
I can't see him. He could come from anywhere.
Stay calm. Bat, can you hear me? Get out of here. Leave now, or the bitch has a hole where her head used to be.
Yeah, bring us along.
That idiot thinks he's safe in the confessional. He's just made it easier for me to get in behind him.
When this is over, I'm gonna make you regret this.
Will you shut the hell up?
You're safe. Stay quiet.
Hello? What's happening? Answer me, man.
Can you see him? Where is he?
If I can get behind those 2 without being seen, I can take them both in one move.
Stay calm. Bat, can you hear me? Get out of here. Leave now, or the bitch has a hole where...
The room is secure. You're safe now.
Thank God. Yo, Batman, thanks for the help.
Shin, the comic you're waiting on won't come out till next year. Wolverine versus Predator. Uh-huh. So who's doing that one? Anasuna, yes, Harley. Insulting people with guns in front of them is genius. It's not like they could kill you with a gun. Oh, wait. Well, I think if they did, then they'd be dead.
Okay, people, listen up. We're in control here, not these animals. I want this place locked down tight. All medical staff check supplies. Find out if anything was taken.
What about Stacy?
Hey there, Mercer. Welcome on in.
I don't know if any of you just noticed, but Batman just saved our asses. If anyone can find her, he'll do. Okay, does everyone understand? Look after the wounded, keep the bad guys out. We're a team. Let's keep it that way.
Then a double assassination. Double takedown in this game.
Thank God you got here, Batman.
After what happened at the asylum, I thought you'd settle for a quiet desk job.
Yeah, right. When Shark closed down the asylum, it turned out there wasn't much work for an ex-security guard who failed to stop a mass breakout. This is the only work I can get.
What happened back there wasn't your fault, Cash. What was Harley Quinn doing here?
That crazy bitch busted in a couple of hours ago with the rest of these idiots. Took something up the tower, then blew up the staircase.
Thanks. I'll check it out.
Wait, sorry, Batman, I forgot. A couple of them grabbed one of the docks. Quinn said something about needing her to fix up the Joker.
If she's alive, I'll find her. You concentrate on securing this church. It should keep you all safe.
Will do. Hope you find the doc. Her name's Stacy Baker. She's one of the good ones.
Oh, you did, Mercer. That's cool. You made it to Sequence 9 of Assassin's Creed 3, remastered. It's the farthest you've ever gotten. Nice. That's great progress as well.
From the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
And soon it looks like it's 2 days until the Red Dead Redemption port is available. Yeah. Let's see how it gets received.
The gunshot came from the bell tower. I need to find a way up there.
Shin Benjamin Percy is creating the Wolverine vs. Predator comic. Release date is March 12th, 2024. That's definitely an interesting matchup considering Wolverine's regeneration ability. Stan, these ports don't usually go to plan. No. I guess it could end up being a port. Sorry, that doesn't work well. So when you played it in the PS3, you couldn't get past the real world part in Brazil. Oh, that part, yeah, when you're Desmond and you're going after the power source, yeah. Honestly, I don't know if it's always been there, but you also found a Red Dead Revolver port too. Yeah. I'll never play that game again. I already streamed it. I streamed the emulated version of it, and it was fun to play. I'd already seen it played all the way through before that, but I wanted to play it for myself. And it's funny, but I just don't see myself really playing it, because there's a lot of very, very, janky, frustrating parts about it.
There's the gun. It looks like it's being controlled remotely by Joker.
Stan, good one. Harder you push a joke, the funnier it is. Yeah. Most you don't know where to put the power sources. You have 2 of them, so you just go back to Ben Connor. Oh yeah. You can choose to do those as you get them, or you can also choose to wait until the story basically says, hey, we've got all the power sources, now you need to plug them in. It doesn't really matter what order you do them in. I mean, it doesn't matter if you wait until you have them all or put them in each time. It doesn't really change anything. But if you see a image of Juno appearing in certain spots, that's an indication of where you need to go. Manasune, is it bad or just not enough for playability? Well, it's funny. It's a very funny game. I like to describe it as Looney Tunes on acid. And if you're very curious about the origins of the Red Dead franchise, and you want to give it a shot, definitely recommend it. But yeah, there's definitely some very, very frustrating, clunky controls parts and all that kind of stuff. So it could really do with a remake, actually, I think. Red Dead Revolver, if they remade it from the ground up. But you got multiple different characters you play as too, so that's pretty cool. And you can see the genesis of what they would eventually do with Red Dead Redemption, because there's certain characters that very much there's a character that's a bit of a mix between Bonnie McFarlane from Red Dead Redemption 1 and Sadie from Red Dead Redemption 2 as one of the characters in the game that you play. So it sort of switches around to different characters. Mercy, just wish Connor could redeem his father. Yeah, it's a very strained relationship, that's for sure. Because the thing about it is, like, for most of Connor's life, his father wasn't there at all, you know. People think Red is uncle, by the way. They do, yeah, they do. The thing about his character is that he really, really severely burns his hand. Like when he gets his father's gun, it's actually in fire. And when he puts his hand in the fire to pick it up, he severely burns himself. Now, back in that time period, I doubt that there'd be any way to make sure that severe burns were not noticeable. You know, I'm sure that he would have intense scarring, burn scars all over his hand, you know. So I don't know if anyone's ever looked at the character model of Uncle closely and see if he's got any burn mark scars on his hands, but I'm sort of the mind that they do it like a Legend of the West, in the sense of what you experience in the game, Red Dead Revolver, in the world of Red Dead Redemption, is like a legend or a myth. It could be based on a real person, it could be based on a real event, but it's kind of framed like it's this myth or legend. Actually, in both games, Red Dead 1 and 2, you can find some people that will actually mention Red Harlow and basically talk about the legend of him. So that's how I like to see it, as just sort of like a legend within the Red Dead Redemption universe about the Red Dead Revolver game and the events in that.
Well, look who it is. I haven't seen you for... How long has it been? Let's see. There was an asylum, some monsters, and oh, that's right. You left me to die. Now, you probably don't remember it that way, but who cares? You just need to worry about the bombs. Hurry up now. Clock's ticking.
Alfred, I've got a lock on the signal used to remotely control the sniper rifle. Joker's behind this.
Was there ever any doubt?
The radio signal should lead me right to him.
Good luck, sir.
The last one in. Next thing, it's on fire.
It doesn't sound like the kind of thing the Bat would do. Maybe it was a trap. Harlequin tricks Batman into going into the church, and then the Joker blows it up. But wouldn't that mean Harley got blown up too? You know what those two are like. The Joker probably thought it would be funny.
Batman! It's Batman!
Welcome, inmates. You are now taking your first tentative steps towards a better world. A world of fun, mischief, and best of all, a world where the only person you need to answer to is yours truly.
supposed to get in there?
There's gotta be a way. How would Batman do it?
Do I look like Batman?
No, I mean, he could get in. How do you think he'd do it?
He'd use his grapple thing. I guess he could go in through the main tower.
Great. Have you got one? Nah. Okay, let's get this straight. The only way in is through one of the main cooling tunnels? Suppose. A tunnel full of boiling water and poisonous gas? Yeah, we could build a boat. And the gas?
Gas masks?
So, let's get this straight. You geniuses think that the best way in is to build a boat, sail across a boiling ocean wearing gas masks to stop us getting killed.
Yeah, let's do it.
Great plan. I'm sure that the boat will be fine too. There might not be, something about the boat itself that you're using that buckles under the poisonous gas. Stan, father, more like father. That is true. He's pretty far from being a father, Hatham. So you can see Hatham has some love for Connor, because when they meet in the abandoned church, he could have just killed Connor outright. Instead, he let Connor live. Hatham and Connor's relationship is kind of like Luke's and Anakin's in a way. Yeah, there's definitely some similarities. And you have a character that, tries to, well, I mean, yeah, Hatham tries to convert Connor, and Connor, kind of hopes that maybe, they can set aside their differences as assassins, as Templars, Hey there, Viper, welcome on in. Hey there, Harbinger, welcome on in. How's things going for you both?
Ah, Moria, you fear to go into those mines. The dwarves delve too greedily and too deep. You know what they awoke in the darkness of Khazad-dûm. Shadow and flame.
Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression.
I'm not even sure I take the worst. Most of them definitely missed all the branches of the brain tree when they fell out of the sky. But you know what? I don't care.
Harbinger, when you play Batman, one must redeem Bane impressions only. You woke up earlier than usual and Rod is already 50 minutes into the stream. This is true. Wanted to get a good start on it. Merce, it's going to break your heart when you have to kill Hatham, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, there's a point where one goes past that they're beyond all redemption. And for me, Hatham goes past that point.
Get over here. Here's the plan. Spread out. Find this son of a bitch. Got it? This is not good. Over here! Now! I found someone! Come on, wake up! Damn it! He's out close. That's it, we're screwed. What the hell are we gonna do now? Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead. What's wrong? Too scared to show yourself? Where do you think he went? I'll find you.
If you're with me, the only thing I demand, except for a murderous attitude and stunning good look, is loyalty and obedience. If you're with me, I can promise you that I will be behind you.
Found him.
Way. Sometimes that might mean I'm locked up tight in a bomb-proof bunker behind you, but don't worry. I'll always make sure that you're there to protect me.
Mercer, it would have broken Edward's heart to see how far his son has fallen, because once you play the Black Flag, it seems like family means a lot to Edward. Yeah, he gets to that point where he really learns the value of family and stuff, and it's all part of his wanting to make amends for the years that he was away. And obviously he didn't know that he had a daughter until she was already quite a few years old, but he still wanted to make up for not being there for her. And there is still a bit of animosity and resentment that Jennifer has when she's an adult by the fact that she doesn't take the name Kenway. She takes her mother's last name, which is Scott. But it doesn't seem to be the point of where she, doesn't want anything to do with Edward anymore. It's just that as she got older, she obviously would have thought more about how things were when she was growing up and realized that Edward, was quite selfish and all that kind of stuff. So there's definitely something there. Mercer, but he would love Connor a lot and chose to side with his grandson. Perhaps. I mean, who knows what would have happened if Edward wasn't killed when Hatham was 10 years old.
Alfred, I need to find a route into the Sionis steel mill.
Have you tried the front door, sir?
Why didn't I think of that?
It was obviously too easy. Let's see. If all the other access routes are locked down, the only way in would be... No, it's suicide.
The main chimney. Okay, then.
It's colder than the snowman's heart out here.
Subject to a mandatory full body search, inside and...
The steam from the furnace will boil me alive. I need to cool down the coals somehow.
Mercer, maybe Edward could have talked some sense into his son. Yeah, if he didn't get killed and Hatham still became a Templar later, would have been interesting to see what Edward would have been able to try and do. Afro, you're absolutely fuming. God, you hate the Isu, damn Persephone woman threw you into the underworld. Now Hades is giving you attitude. Your God of War 3 of them all. So you're up to that part in Fate of Atlantis DLC? Yep. Cool. Yeah, that's something that you can't avoid, by the way. No matter what you do, that's still the outcome.
Yeah, Joker wants you to think he's sick. Then wham! Gotcha.
I don't know, man.
I promised you some entertainment, right, boys?
Please, I did my best.
Well, you should have tried harder. That useless quack has failed Mr. J. And you know what that means. Oh, I think we can do better than that. Get in here, Mr. Hammer. Come in, Mr. J.
Help me!
Change of plan. Take her to the smelting chamber. Mr. J wants this one to suffer a little longer. Right then. The rest of you idiots, get out of here. You know what you've got to do. Go get the snowman and bring him back here right now. He's gonna pay for screwing over Mr. J. I need him back here like yesterday.
Most of you love the Kenway story, honestly. It's the first family we deal with besides Miles and the Fries. That's true. You do get a bit of Ezio's family too, in AC2 and Brotherhood, when you do the flashback memories, and Claudia and Maria being involved in Brotherhood, as well as Claudia becoming an assassin as well. After so much work just to get to Atlantis, my god. It really, really is.
The steam is blocking the exit. If I follow the pipe back, I may find a way to shut it down.
The last time I tried to get into there, it just did not work. Couldn't get into Atlantis.
He looked like the Joker.
Mercy, you forgot about the Ezio's family. Yeah.
I don't buy it. This is all
But there's definitely something about families in the series that, you know, and then you look back and Aya and Hamu and the loss of him and stuff.
It's Batman!
What the hell are you doing here? You're supposed to be dead! Well, there's no way you're getting to Mr. J. We're safe and sound up here. You can just stay down there and burn!
Alfred, Joker's holed up in the manager's office in the steel mill.
I'm sure you'll find a way, sir.
Of course I will. Some of his goons dragged a doctor away. I'm going to find her first, then deal with Joker.
Harley spoiling the game.
anything about the bat coming here. So? I'm just saying. I thought the whole point of being locked up in here was that Batman was out there. You know, in Gotham. Scared of big bad bat? No, not scared exactly, but, well, he broke 3 of my ribs back at the asylum and my arm 6 months ago.
Better make sure he don't come too close then.
Easier said than done, man. You've never seen him in action.
And when I do, I'm gonna teach him not to mess with me. Harley wants him dead, and I want a piece of Harley.
Are you insane? Harley? Have you forgotten about her boyfriend?
The way I hear it, the whole world will have forgotten about her boyfriend soon enough. Then, I get a ride on the Harley.
I have Mercer, yeah. Lineage and Ember, they're really good. It would have been interesting after they did that Lineage one to actually do an Assassin's Creed series, because even though the budgets for that weren't very high, and they were pretty much, I think the same team who did a lot of the History Channel's reenactments actually worked on that as well. But I wouldn't have minded seeing like an Assassin's Creed series like that. And what they could have done too is they could have had, at the end of each episode, they could have had a comparison of history as shown in the in the world of Assassin's Creed versus actual history as well. For a cool dude, it was nice meeting Leonidas though. Yeah, he's such a great character. I wish Assassin's Creed Odyssey was actually a game where you played as him the whole time. They still would have had. I still would have preferred them to call it something different, even if that was the case. But
The noise that last doctor was making.
I like it when they scream like that.
Me too. She was one of the loud ones though. A real scream. Know what I mean?
Get over and find out who's screaming!
Don't let him get got him! He's over here! You take the door.
I'll cover this way! Shut it, Doc! I hear any more of your yapping and I'll blow your face off. Understand? Sounds like someone's come to save you.
Please, help me!
Shut it, bitch! You're my ticket out of here!
Who's screaming? Someone get over there! Oh God! Everyone, get your asses over here now!
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's out cold!
that's right, Mercer. Yeah, I'm glad that they put them into the Ezio collection.
Get out of here, man!
Your favorite out of the RPGs is Valhalla.
We need to keep looking or we're all
Yeah,
dead.
I like that one too.
wrong?
It's a step in the right direction as far as like the Assassins and the Creed elements are. Even though they're not called Assassins yet, they're still the same group. Stan, looking at Michael Lantanakos' IMDb page, he played in small roles in some pretty big productions: Prison Break, Fringe, Supernatural, and Arrow. So, what games was he in? Mercy, you love Eivor as a character? Yeah, there's some good lines of dialogue that Eivor has.
Who's screaming? There's someone stuck up here! Get over here! What happened to you? How come you're up there? Help me! Cut me down! What? Sure it came from over there. Huh?
How do you think poor Mr. J is gonna get better if you idiots fail to stop the rodent?
Stan, AC Odyssey. Elias Tefexis actually plays King Leonidas in Odyssey. But what does that actor play in Odyssey? Mercy, wish they made Lineage a game instead of a movie. You would have loved to play as Ezio's dad. Yeah, there's definitely some potential there too, but we'll never see that though. Ubisoft isn't interested in doing good stuff like that. Stan, he voiced Batman in Gotham Knights, Alexios. Oh, okay, so he's the actor for Alexios. Okay. Yeah, when you said Prison Break, I had in my mind someone else.
Please get me out of this thing.
Can you stand?
Give me a second. What's wrong with these people? That crazy woman thinks I can fix the Joker.
What's wrong with him?
There's something in his blood. Some kind of toxin. It's killing him. He blames something called Titan.
Titan?
Yeah. Do you know what he's talking about? He kept going on about his last laugh.
Doc. Isn't that information supposed to be confidential?
What's happening? How does she know what we're saying?
Get that door sealed up nice and tight, boys. We don't want that varmint escaping, do we?
At least they won't be getting in. We're safe, right?
Wait here, Doctor.
What the hell are you doing?
I need to get out of here. Someone needs to stop Joker. Stay here. You'll be safe.
You sure?
If you hear anyone coming, hide. I'll be back.
Mercy, you dressed Alexios as Ezio when you played Odyssey? Oh, did you? Yeah. Yeah, I like when they have the legacy outfits available. Mercy, you also think Hatham is the first... Stan, well, Alexios loves his cosplays. He definitely does. He lives for those. Mercy, you also think Hatham is the first Templar Grand Master to be an ex-assassin. Well, that's the thing. He never actually was an assassin. They don't detail how he got his hands on a hidden blade, whether it was an assassin that he killed to prove to the Templars that he was actually loyal to them, because obviously him being related
Quinn
to Edward Kenway.
down. I need to get back after Joker.
But as far as actually becoming an assassin, by the time his father was dead, he was only 10 years old, and he was adopted by the Templar Grand Master, Reginald Birch. I think it was him that adopted him. And so he grew up to be a Templar.
I should head back to the loading bay. It's the only route to Joker.
Yeah, I don't know if Shay became a Grand Master either. But he did live until he died of old age, unfortunately. Then Connor and Alexis' outfit felt very out of place though. It really did. It seems like they did something to his character model as well.
And what? You just wait for the bat to try to break through the door and then he jump him?
That's the plan.
It's not a plan. It's a suicide note.
I'm not scared of him. The door's welded shut, and he's just some freak in a costume.
Look out! It's the bat!
Protocol 10 will commence in 9 hours.
Stan Aguilar's outfit is really cool. Yeah. Speaking of Aguilar as well, would have been good if we got something with him after the movie. Mercy loves Shay, by the way, such a cool character. Yeah, he definitely has a lot of fans. Stan, because Connor is sort of built, you know, broad shoulders, wings, big chest. That's it. You know, and I think in the remaster version they did something to his character model. I don't know if they did it where it does stuff to his outfits that were already in the original game, but it seems like the new outfits that they added for the remaster, it's almost like someone wearing clothes that are one size too big for them, is kind of how it makes Connor's character model look in comparison to the outfits. Mercer Arno was also raised by a Templar, but he became an assassin, so there's no reason that Hatham could have been assassin too. Well, it's a different scenario with Arno, because Arno's father didn't tell him that he was an assassin, because by the time his father was killed, Arno was still a child. So there's a bit of a parallel there between Hatham losing his father at a young age, and same with Arno. And the thing about De La Serre is that he never tells Arno anything about the Assassins or the Templars. The only way Arno finds out about the Assassins at all is because of Belek, when he gets put into the Bastille prison. That's when he finds out about the Assassins and the Templars. But Elise knew all along, of course, that her father was a Templar, and that party that was being held at the start of the game, that was her initiation ceremony into becoming a Templar. But they wanted to keep that side of things away from Arno. So if the events hadn't have transpired where Elise's father was killed, I still think they would not have told Arno about his family's ties to the Assassins or anything like that. They would have still kept him in the dark about that and the Templars. And generally speaking too, assassins don't get necessarily recruited when they're 10 years old. Maybe in Altair's time period, because he grew up and was born into the Assassin Brotherhood, so he started being an assassin, or at least being taught the ways of the Assassins. And that's something that I hope gets explored a little bit in Mirage with Basm. But I would have really preferred it earlier in the series to have that focus where we see the philosophy of the Creed being instilled into the people who eventually will become assassins, and go from there, kind of thing. to do a real sort of like deep dive, because I feel that doing that would really help new players to get used to and know what the Assassins and their creed is actually about.
How did you get out of the smelting chamber, B-Man? What's wrong with you, G-Man? You come into Mr. J's home and start smashing it to pieces. Don't you know he's sick? Surprise, B-Man! Meet Mr. Hammer. He's gonna teach you some manners.
This'll be easy, freak.
Ooh, is all that blood getting in your eyes, B-Man?
You're gonna die, Batman.
I will crush every bone in your body. You will die here, Bat.
If he gets up, I'm gonna knock you boys down. Permanently. You deserve every smack in the face you get, Bad Brain.
Merciano's dad has shit luck, lol. He loses his wife because she found out he's an assassin and then he gets killed. Also, for a long time, Altair was your favorite assassin. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of tragic events that happen in the AC series. And Altair is such a great character too, as well. Definitely recommend playing Assassin's Creed Bloodlines, because that's also a game where you play as Altair. It takes place after Assassin's Creed 1 as well. I don't know Harbinger actually, because it just depends. I might finish it in my second stream today. I just don't know really. But I'm not really doing too much in the way of side stuff, even just to get XP.
You!
Get out of my way, Quinn.
Leave us alone, B-Man! Just leave me with him.
I said move!
This is all your fault! You've hounded him for years, beat him to a pulp, and for what? Why are you so mean?
Surprise! You fell for the old fake Joker gag, Batman.
Batter up!
Sounds like the detective will be busy with the Joker for a while. Good. Gives this kitten some time to play. So what next? Help tall, brooding, and handsome? Or help myself do all the loot Professor Strange has locked up in that vault of his? I know. Difficult choice, right? What will it be? Find Croc and have him rip a hole into the vault? Ask Penguin for some explosives? Not my style. I always prefer a woman's touch in these situations. Stay where you are, Ivy. I'm coming to get you. I need to get my kit from my apartment. No way I can face Ivy without my things. I'd be naked without them.
So well, he also plays him in flashbacks and Revelations. That's right, yeah. Yeah, I remember playing that game when it came out, and I've played it at least once a year, every year, since then. Back when this game came out, actually, Batman Arkham City, 2011.
Well, how are we supposed to find out where she lives, anyway?
Two-Face said she lives somewhere near here.
So what?
Who let Catwoman in here?
It's good to be home. Okay, Selina, time to find Ivy. Let's hope she's forgiven me. Of course she has. She wouldn't hold a grudge.
Also, Arno is the weakest assassin. Not too sure about strengths and weaknesses of characters in the AC series. Because whenever someone says, you know, who would win in a fight versus this character, I'm like, whichever one you're right to win. I just don't know those things. Or view the characters in that way, or those terms. This reminds me of, you know, primary school arguments where people are like, this character would kick the ass of this character. Nah, they wouldn't.
We can thank Mr. Freeze for that.
Oh. Mercer Connor just told Hatham about his mother, and Hatham looks like he was about to cry. He did, but it's not the first time he didn't.
Catwoman!
It's not the first time he didn't refuse to look at the Templars as being in the wrong.
Take on me? Not surprised. I don't care where you've gone. I'll find you someday and kick the living crap out of you.
Death, that's what Stan Lee's answer was about that question. It's whoever he wants to. Exactly, Death. You know, like, you could write a story where Mario defeats Superman if you want to. It's just about how you write it. Mario eats a kryptonite mushroom, and it allows him to breathe kryptonite. And so he just breathes kryptonite on Superman, crippling him, and then just jumps on his head and knocks him out. There we go, Mario wins.
Well, what do we have here? Weird out-of-place plants, check. Mindless hypnotized henchmen, check. The oh-so-subtle odor of rotting pumpkins, check. Looks like I've found the entrance to Ivy's lair.
Arkham City. You have given up your basic...
Hello? Ivy? You here?
You shouldn't have come here.
Oh, come on. You're not seriously going to hold that against me forever, are you?
You killed them all!
They were just flowers, Ivy. I'll buy you some new ones. I know a place that... Come on, Red. Can't we just... Oh, for the love of... Hey, Pammy, here's an idea. If you want a boyfriend, how about trying the dating route? It's this voodoo crap. You done, Red?
1 billion microorganisms will enter your bloodstream. Spores will grow, replacing the blood in your veins. And when I'm done, your flesh will be replaced with bark. Do you really think you can beat Mother Nature? I've spent weeks perfecting the toxins that will destroy your pathetic meat sack of a body.
Are we done yet, Ivy? I just want to talk, that's all.
If you're still breathing, it's not over.
She's consistent, I'll give her that.
You can't outrun nature, Selena. My spores will fill your lungs and kill you from within.
Look, Red, I just need your help.
Never.
Not again.
You've got some nerve, Selena.
Get back here, Harley.
But I want to know who he is, sweetie.
No one's who you think they are, my dear. Why spoil the fun?
It was all a lie. There's nothing wrong with you.
Nice of you to say, but you of all people should know there's plenty wrong with me. Take my blood, for example. I wish somebody would. This stuff is killing me.
Why should I care?
Because now, there's a teeny little bit of me in you too, Bats. Oh, come on. Don't tell me it's not what you've always wanted. Look, we're running out of time. I need your help. I nearly had a cure. It was so close, and then it was taken from me.
So we both die. I'm fine with that.
Are you? Imagine sucking down that last breath knowing that Gotham is doing the same.
What are you talking about?
Oh, didn't I say? I've spent weeks shipping samples of my blood to emergency rooms all over the city.
So that's Protocol 10. Poison Gotham. I expected more.
Protocol 10? Never heard of it. I'll be in touch!
I'm listening.
Is someone feeling a little down?
What do you want?
Oh, Bats, cheer up. It won't kill you. Oops.
Where is the cure? Who has it?
I had our cold-hearted friend Mr. Freeze making it, but he's gone dark on me.
I'll find him.
I bet you...
Alfred, Joker's poisoned me. He may have poisoned Gotham too. Mr. Freeze has the only cure.
What are you waiting for, then? He's in Arkham City. Find him.
If only it was that simple. He'll be somewhere cold. He needs to be kept at sub-zero temperatures to survive.
I don't wish to worry you, but it is the middle of winter out there.
I noticed. I've calibrated the cowl to track heat signatures. I'll find the coldest point in Arkham City.
Stan, you could easily beat Catwoman. Just go pss, 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 pss. She's distracted. Bam, pow, ka-chow. She's so toxic. Oh yeah, Poison Ivy really, really is. She should go into her own kind of like cosmetics line. I think it would be a deadly experience. Welcome back, Viper.
Freeze's lab must be this way. I'm definitely heading toward the coldest point.
Whoa! I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. A hotline straight to my bestest friend in the world. Just think, I can call you up whenever I get bored. I think our relationship is really maturing here. The next thing you know is we'll be exchanging emails or meeting up for romantic dinners.
The old GCPD building. Freeze must be using one of the old forensic labs. I've got to get in there.
What's stopping it? The door. It's shut tight.
So what now?
You two keep trying to get in. I'll blow their faces off if they try to get out.
What? It came from over here, I'm sure of it. Over here! Now! I found someone! I'll cover this way! Come on, where are you? Huh? Grenade!
Yeah, it's a great game, Viper. It's a really, really good sequel. It's probably one of the best video game sequels, I'd say. And for me, there's as much of a big advancement between the first game and this game as there is between Assassin's Creed 1 and 2.
Psychological profiling at regular stages. Refusal will not be tolerated.
What?
What's going on here? This is not good. What are you? Some...
busted in Sector 3.
Can you hear me? What's going on? Now, for the love of... If any of you idiots at the GCPD are still capable of breathing, switch to channel Puffin Zero. Do you understand? Puffin Zero, now!
Penguin's communicating with his crew using that radio. I should grab it. If I hack this radio, I'll be able to listen into all of Penguin's communications.
Joker's crew are still outside, Mr. Cobblepot.
Good. Make sure it stays that way.
No problem. All right, listen up. Boss wants this place held tight. No one in or out. You see one of Joker's crew, waste them.
What about Batman?
Kill him too.
Just like that?
Just like that.
What does it look like?
How do I know?
So how will we know when we find it? What does Freeze do here anyway?
No idea. All I know is Penguin wants it. It's good enough for me.
We can't find it. It's not here.
Let's get this straight. Are you telling me that you are all so incompetent that you need me to come down there and help you search a room?
No. I mean...
Well, it sounds like that's what you're saying.
Please, Mr. Cobblepot. I didn't mean it. We'll find it.
Oh, yeah. One last thing. I hear Batman's coming your way. Good luck.
Penguin's keeping track of his crew using heartbeat monitors. He'll know each time I take someone out. I need to move quickly.
I'm one man down. That's not good, is it? Still, I'm sure the rest of you will do your best not to disappoint me.
You heard what the Penguin said, right? There's someone here! Hey, wake up, man. Come on, wake up!
How are we gonna get out of here, man?
Leave him. Got more important things to be looking out for. Show yourself, chicken!
Keep him busy. I've shut down all access to the GCPD. He's not going anywhere. Come on, pull yourselves together. I'm paying you for results. Give me them. I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first.
I'm sure it came from over there!
Oh, God! Everyone, get your asses over here, now!
Where the hell are you?
Get over and find out who's screaming! Get over here! There's someone up there! What happened to you?
Please, I give up. Look at me.
All alone,
son. You better not piss me off by dying. I'd hate to have to wake you up to kill you again.
Where's Freeze?
He's in the museum. Penguin's got him.
I'll have to cut that tongue out of your head, boy. I don't know people telling tales on me.
No. I'm sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. He made me tell him.
You can have it, Batman. I'm safe and sound here in my museum. Try and get me if you like. I've got plenty of surprises ready for you if you do. Starting right now.
That doesn't sound good. Alfred.
Hello, sir. Have you retrieved the cure from Mr. Freeze?
There were complications. Penguin has got his hands on Freeze and trapped me in the GCPD building.
You do realize that you will actually die if you don't get this cure soon.
Thanks for reminding me, Alfred. I'm in a police building. Cobblepot's obviously bribed some official into giving him the lock codes for the municipal structures. I'm downloading the unlock codes right now.
See, I told you it'd work. Blow the bridges, cut off the Cloud's forces. Easy. But Mr. Cobblepot, we're stuck too. So, we can't get back. And your point is? Well, it's just, you've left us over here with the Joker's crew. Try and take some of them down before you die, son. You bastard. We have visual on the explosion. Thermal scans show multiple detonation points. Over. Roger that, AT3.
I did death, yeah.
Mr. Cobblepot has
Yeah, it took
reached
about 10 hours.
Leave them to it. It will be interesting to witness how things progress as we approach Protocol 10.
Affirmative. AT3, continue your patrol. Out.
Tiger Command, this is AT5. I have visual.
If anyone can hear this, I'm on the roof of the...
Augmented reality training online.
Alright, I'm gonna do the side quest mission thing to get the grapnel boost.
Territory. I told you we should have joined up with Penguin. If it helps, I think you were right. Yeah, big help. So what now?
I'm not scared of these clown fools. I say we lay low. Take out as many of them as we can. If Penguin wins, we tell him what we did and he'll...
I'm gonna march over there right now and kill that runt.
Calm down. We don't even know it was Penguin.
It was him. He's got that freak's flippers all over it.
Batman! It's Batman!
Augmented reality training activated.
What's up? Scared to fight me, man?
It's the others. I saw one group get out towards the court. For all we know, Two-Face has killed them all by now.
Or worse. Augmented reality training complete.
Augmented reality training online.
So, we chill the hell out and come up with a good plan to teach that midget son of a bitch a lesson and find Freeze.
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training complete. Augmented reality training online.
Man, it's cold in here. Tell me about it. You remember winters being like this? You know, when you were a kid?
Augmented reality training activated. Augmented reality training failed.
I can't feel my fingers. I'm so cold.
This place, they all...
I'm telling you it's all true. The Joker's dying in there. This is our last
Augmented reality training activated.
Who's the real boss of Arkham City?
I'm ready to go out there and kick some penguin ass.
Me too.
We do this for the Joker. When we roll out of here, we find anyone who may know where Freeze is and beat the information out of them.
Augmented reality training complete.
Beat him some more.
Yeah.
No problem.
Augmented reality training online.
I can wait.
Augmented reality training activated.
I don't think I've ever been this cold, man. It's like being in a freaking refrigerator.
Enough with the cold. I get it.
Augmented reality training complete.
I see you have called in the Batwing, sir. Did I forget to pack something?
No, Alfred. I think I need the grapnel boost.
But Mr. Fox told you it's not yet ready for field deployment. It's still in the prototype stage.
I've done enough training. I'm ready.
Grapnel boost upgrade deployed and ready for collection.
He's dead. He has to be. No way that wimp could survive here.
What's going on in this place? You need to cry, fish. You just need to do what I tell you to do, right? And listen, you really don't want to go pissing me off. 'Cause Penguin stepping up security.
That museum of his is like a fortress on...
Protocol 10 will commence in 7 hours.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Really think Batman will come here?
Maybe. The Bat's here! Your mommy won't recognize you when I'm done. This'll be easy.
positive visual on Batman.
This is Penguin's turf, you freak. I'm gonna cut you up into tiny pieces for breaking in here.
I don't think I want you breaking into my little home, Batman.
Something's blocking communication back to the Batcave. Penguin must be using military-grade communication disruptors. The only way to crack this security is to destroy them.
I was hoping for the flat screen. This thing work anyway.
All you need to know is Penguin. It's the Bat.
The jamming tower has 3 terminals attached. I'll need to destroy all 3 to shut it down. One jammer down. I should look for more.
What's going on out there? What if the jammer signals disappeared? Sorry, Mr. Cobblepot. I don't know. We'll find out! And while you're doing it, make sure the other jammer's safe, or I'll find you and I'll stick with them.
What's wrong with you?
Look out, it's Batman!
It's some kind of...
You could do it. I mean, you don't have any choice. But let me do you a favor. I'm gonna hurt you. Just enough so that you remember to do what I said. Oh, and try not to burst into... Come here. Did you hear that Bruce Wayne? Is it working?
According to the log, all wave frequencies are being suppressed. The entire site is radio secure.
Nice. Where does Cobblepot get military-grade kit like this?
Some kind of smoke.
Are you mucking me about? Find him!
You heard what the... Not another! Oh, God, we got another guy down over here! What are you doing? I need help! Screw you! It's every man for...
cannot be happening!
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first. Are you scared? Good. Fear makes you better. Fear makes you win. If you don't win, I'll make you more scared than you can possibly imagine. Batman's done something to the jammers up top. Where are the rest of you idiots?
We've only just managed to get below ground.
Just set it up wherever you are. Do it now. Batman's probably on his way down there. Understand?
Yes, sir, Mr. Cobblepot.
The signal's blocked again. Sounds like Penguin's final jammer was activated somewhere underneath Arkham City.
Says he likes to twist. Seems a bigger crook than we are. What the hell were they carrying?
Penguin sent him down underground to set up another comms disruptor. I guess he's still trying to screw with Batman.
Every time Penguin powers up those things, my cell stops working.
Of course it does. It blocks all communications. The clue is in the name. Penguin sounded pissed.
Batman's been screwing with his plans.
Dark Knight. Did you find that easy? You were supposed to. That was merely a taste of what is to come. You will regret trying to outsmart me. You will solve my riddles, and you will collect my trophies. You may not want to, but you must. It's a matter of life and death.
Hello there, Kenway. How's things? Well, that's great, Kenway. Glad to hear that it's going well. I'm going really good. Finished off Arkham Asylum and started Arkham City today. Today's Tuesday for me, so it's going to be...
I'm telling you, it's him. It can't be. It is. Look again. He looks big, right? He's gray.
This poster's gotta be over 100 years old. How could it be the same guy? And even if it was, how did Penguin get him?
It's going to be 2 streams today. I'll probably be streaming for another 3 hours. So I don't know where I'll get to by that point, but conceivably could actually finish this game in my second stream today that I'll be doing later.
Bat's here.
Batman's on the way. Good. I always wanted a chance to go up against that freak.
But I thought he wanted us to drag this thing over to the Joker.
He did. I guess Batman's made him change his plans.
Who cares? Kill Batman, drag this thing to Joker, turn it on, and go back to Cobblepot as heroes.
What? Just like that? Do that?
Yeah, I'm not scared. He's nothing. Just some idiot in a costume. He's nothing.
Don't you dare let him get to my disruptor!
Who's screaming?
Over here!
Up there! I see him! He's gone. I lost him. Find him now! I see what you're doing. How are you going to use those things if they're not here? It came from over here, I'm sure of it! Get over here! I found Batman! Where's the smoke from?
That was the last jammer. I should be able to get into the museum now.
What the hell is happening down there? Hello? Is someone gonna answer me? I'll give you one simple task. Stick up a couple of freaking machines. And what? You couldn't even get that right? I hope Batman broke every bone in your stupid bodies. I hope you're lying there, desperately trying to breathe through fractured ribs and punctured lungs. And if you're not, oh, you'd better summon up whatever strength you've got left and run. Because after I'm done with the Bat, you're all next.
Calm down, Penguin. Your blood pressure will go too high.
I need to grapple further for the boost to kick in.
Batman's here! Come on, Bat! Come fight me!
You're right, man. I got a bad feeling about this.
It's Batman!
He's wearing body armor. I'll need to unleash a series of quick, focused attacks to penetrate his defenses.
Go to hell. I said I...
You're safe for now.
Thank God.
You may want to hold off on thanking him until after you've answered my question. Who are you?
Sorry, man. I'm a cop. Gordon sent us in here. I'm from the 13th Precinct, part of the strike team. Been in here since the beginning.
If Gordon sent you, you'll know the code.
Oh, yeah. He said, oh, man, what was it?
The code. Now.
It's Sarah. He said to tell you the code is Sarah.
You're safe, officer.
It's Jones, Batman. Elvis Jones.
Gordon always said he planned on sending your team in.
Yeah, he wanted to know what was going on in here. I guess we found out. There were 10 of us. Hopefully, there still are.
I told Gordon it was too dangerous to send you in. Stay here. If the rest of your team is alive, I'll find them. I could use a remote-controlled batarang to trigger switches that are out of reach.
I wouldn't do that if I was you. Show them what we got. So, Batman, you here for the cops, the Iceman, or me?
I was only here for Freeze and the hostages. But now, I'm taking you down, too.
Ooh, aren't you scary?
You're about to find out.
Am I really? Listen, I'm what you might call a collector. If someone wants it, I like to think I've got it. And if I don't have it, I'll get it. So here's the thing. Back there, I've got a cabinet with your name on it, just waiting to be filled. And, as luck would have it, here you are, standing just where I want you. So, what do you think? Are you gonna be a good boy and give up nicely?
You're not giving orders here anymore, Cobblepot.
I was hoping you'd say that. Look around you. This horrible bunch of psychopaths are all begging to join up with me. But unfortunately for them, I only take the best. And today, best means whoever can kill you. Come on out, lads. It's initiation time. Show me his face. We'll make sure this hurts you, Batman. You weren't supposed to do that, Batman. You're forcing me to bring out the big guns. Oh, he doesn't look happy to see you, Batman. Good luck.
I found Penguin.
And Mr. Freeze, have you located the cure yet?
Not yet. The situation is worse than I thought. Penguin has a supply of the Titan formula.
He's got what? How do you get Titan off Arkham Island? What's going on here? Your suit's bio readings are spiking.
Nice of you to join us, Oracle. Alfred, bring Barbara up to speed.
Of course.
But...
I'll be in touch.
Stan, what is it with making baddies British? It's interesting with Penguin. Nolan North actually plays him. And while I don't agree, some say that he only has one voice that he does for all his characters, and that no character is different from one to the next. And the thing about his portrayal of Nathan Drake versus Desmond Miles in Assassin's Creed, for example, is there is a nuanced difference between how he performs the character of Nathan Drake and Desmond Miles as well. But yeah, he voices the Penguin in this and Arkham Knight. He does such a great job doing that Cockney accent.
Batman? Batman, you say? He's a piece of shit.
I can't really do it that well, but can we? Oh yes, have a conversation for half an hour so the villain can get all the prep time. Why kill the villain now when you can kill them later? Well, in Batman's case, he won't be killing the villains. But I get your point though. But at the same time too, with the villains, is like, why tell Batman all your plans?
Stay where I can see you, Batman. You wouldn't believe the fight the old snowman put up. Still, I got what I wanted. That's all that matters. Hold still, boy.
No! No! No!
When you're done in here, feel free to join me in the Iceberg Lounge so I can kick your ass again. Enjoy the copsicle.
Please, help me.
The ice looks unstable. I need to move slowly, take my time.
Over here, please.
Hold on. You should be safe here.
Thank you.
Are you from the 13th precinct? Where's the rest of your team?
There are 2 more guys in this room. Penguin froze them up, then went after me. I ran and... well, I guess you saw what happened.
I'll get them. You wait here and try to warm up.
Sorry, Batman. Did I forget to mention my little friend down there? Meet Tiny. Who'd have thought a big fish could be so useful? Not me, that's for sure. He's like a mobile garbage truck. Whatever I drop in that tank just vanishes. Poof. Problem gone.
Some...
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
I like how you just can't, you know,
Anyone want a slack?
put one foot off what you're currently standing on onto what you want to go to and then move the other foot.
I need help, please.
Penguin is dangerous. Be careful.
The undercover cops need my help. If I leave them in the ice, they'll freeze to death.
I'm over here. Over here. So cold. Where did Penguin get that gun?
He stole it from Mr. Freeze. I'm getting it back.
Stay here for now. No problem, sir. There are more of us.
If they're still alive, I'll find them. They're using thermal imaging headsets. Anyone wearing them will be able to spot me hiding up in the darkness.
No worries, Mr. Cobblepot. We've got it covered. Freeze's suit is in the case. I'm looking at it now.
You better, son. Batman's on the way, and the last time I saw him, he didn't look very happy.
He's not getting past me and the boys, sir. The suit is safe.
Time to die! I got him! He's over here!
Time. I've got him! He's over here!
I lost him!
Find him now! Leave me alone, Batman! Please.
This is all wrong. Pull it together, or I'll get someone to pull you apart.
How'd you like them apples? Too hot for you?
Some kind of smoke.
All right, listen to me now. If you don't stop him, I'm gonna have someone drive round what is left of your poor, miserable families and hurt them. Then I'll make them call you up and beg for their lives. Then I'll kill them.
Get away from me! Get away!
What the hell are you?
I'm running out of patience. You're running out of people. Let's see what runs out first. What about Freeze's suit? Answer me!
I saw you clear the room. It's awesome work, man. The name's Tom. Tom Miller.
You're part of Gordon's strike team. I've seen your file.
You have? I mean, yes, sir. Cobblepot's turned this place into a fortress. Someone ratted us out. Me and the boys got grabbed, brought here, and beaten the crap out of.
You're safe now. There are just 2 more of you unaccounted for.
Have you tried the Iceberg Lounge? Cobblepot'd like to take us in there to beat us up some more. If we're lucky, that's where they are. Okay, listen up. In case you didn't notice, Batman just saved our asses. From this point on, we own this room. No one in or out.
And what about the little bastard that did this to us? I want payback.
We grab guns, hole up here till Batman finds the rest of the squad, and we get our payback on Mr. Top. Michaels, grab a firearm and start a patrol. No problem. Sanchez, cover the main entrance.
Hello, Batman.
Hold still, Batman!
The ice blasts are too strong. I should go find Freeze, see if he knows how to defeat his own weapon.
You can't win.
I'm still, Batman.
Come on, Batman, where's your shark repellent?
And there was me.
The game moved it on me from where it was before.
Having a little lie down, are you?
Hello, Batman. Can you hear me? Course you can. Thought you'd like a little entertainment to go along with the ice skate. Tell him your name, son. Yeah? Screw you. Oh, this piggy's still got some life in him. Good. Let's hear him squeal. What you're hearing is the sound of an undercover cop having his fingers frozen to sub-zero temperatures. Now, I wonder what would happen if I take this hammer and... Well, what do you know? His whole bloody hand explodes.
What are you waiting for? Do you need your mommy? Hey, what's he doing?
He's got some kind of computer thing. How did...
shall slice you into pieces, American.
I'll cut off your mask for the people. I hear you.
Joker's cure. Where is it?
Forget the clown. I want Cobblepot. He has my suit, my weapons. I'll end him for what he's done to me.
Penguin's mine. You need to stay focused on that cure, or innocent people will die.
You don't understand. I cannot complete my work without it. I must have it. Everything depends on it. Everything.
Penguin is protecting himself with your ice gun. How do I get past it?
Do I look like a fool? Why would I tell you that?
Because if I can't get past it, I won't help you get your suit. Think about it, Victor. You don't look well. If you're gone, what will happen to Nora?
Leave my wife out of this, Batman. Don't let this situation fool you. We are not friends. No!
Today is not a good day to push me, Victor.
Stop! There's a security override chip I built into the suit to stop anyone using my weapons against me.
How did that work out for you?
Why don't you go get the security override and figure out a way to stop him yourself?
It's been a pleasure, Victor. Keep thinking about that cure. I'll get you your suit back. It looks like the ice is beginning to thaw.
So that's the famous freeze suit.
Unfortunately.
Oh, what are you doing?
When I leave here, wait 10 minutes. Then get this over to Freeze. He won't be dangerous.
No problem, Batman.
Hey there, Lizzie. He did, yeah. Although technically he's still in Arkham City, so he's not completely out yet.
Come back for another go, have ya? What's the verdict, Batman? Stay still, Batman. You want some? Come get it. Tell you what, Batman. I'll give you this one for free. Come and have a go. If you're not scared, that is. What? Come on, fire, damn you! Please help us! What the hell is wrong with...
You're finished, Cobblepot.
No, I'm sorry. Please, don't hurt me.
I can't guarantee that.
Me neither. I tried to help you, Batman. I gave you the opportunity to end this and walk away, but oh no. You had to be the big man. Well, guess what? From up here, you look pretty small. Oh, don't look so sad. I've got a little surprise for you down there.
Christened on Tuesday, married on Wednesday.
I found him down there when I bought this place. Comes in handy. doing? Stop that! No! What the hell are you doing? Oh, you're asking for it now. Let's see how much that ugly son of a bitch can take. Oh, that looked like it hurt, didn't it? Good job that bugger's immortal. Those things are antiques! Leave them alone! What have you done? You little... You can't kill him! You can't! Well, what do you know? You really can't kill that bastard! Enough with the bloody explosives! I mean it! No! Just you and me left. The bat versus the bird.
Where is Cobblepot?
Well, look who it is. Mr.
Enough. Freeze. Enough.
Of course.
You will regret what you did, Mr. Cobblepot.
The cure, Freeze.
There isn't one.
What?
Perhaps I should elaborate. Creating an antidote to the disease that afflicts the clown was easy. Unfortunately, the cure degrades too quickly. It needs a restorative element, some kind of reforming enzyme. Without it, it breaks down before it can help its host.
I've seen this before.
Finding a suitable enzyme is not the only problem. It needs to be adapted, bonded to human DNA. That will take decades. Time, it appears, you do not have.
What if I told you I know a man who's been exposed to that enzyme for centuries?
What man?
His name is Ra's al Ghul.
Bring him to me. All I need is a sample of his blood. It is your only hope.
Ra's al Ghul is dead.
Then you and the clown are doomed.
Not exactly. I need someone to tell me where the body is. Then I can go wake him up.
Blasphemer! You are not worthy to speak of the great Ra's al Ghul!
You are a fool, Batman. You've let your only hope escape.
No, Victor. If Ra's al Ghul is in Arkham City, I now have a trail right to him. Oracle, change of plan. I'm going after the League of Assassins.
Why? What have they got to do with all this? Oh, wait a minute. Is this about Ra's or his daughter?
Penguin had one of the League's assassins imprisoned in the museum. I recognize the insignia. She's a member of Talia's elite guard.
I knew it. What is it about that woman that makes her instantly the most important person in your world?
Talia is not the goal, Barbara. I've uploaded Freeze's unfinished cure. It looks to me like the answer is...
Found in Ra's al Ghul's blood. Okay, Bruce, I guess you need to go after him. But please stay focused. Don't let her get in the way again.
Lizzie, but he's free and has his weapons. Exactly. Because he's Batman. Hey there, Adrian. Bat wins. Fatality. Non-lethal. Non-lethal fatality. Hey there, Godfather Al. Welcome on in. We are indeed caped crusading. Adrian Ninja, my ninja sense is tingling. Well, that's a convenient plot point. Yeah, I like how the plot goes in this game. How everything's not just a straight line to get from one thing to another. You need to do a bit of zigzagging. You know, you go here and then, oh, here's this complication. You go there, here's something else. Alright, so I'm going to take a very short break and I'll be back to continue on. I'm going to stream for another 2 hours and then take a longer break and then come back later with another stream of this. But right now, just need to take a short break. Be back soon. Alrighty then, back from my break.
I see you have sent a data request on the League of Assassins to the Bat computer. Oh, and another equipment request. Did you ever consider a bigger belt?
I did. Too heavy. Slowed me down. Let me know when it's here.
Can anyone hear me? Over. I hear you. It's chaos here. The boss has vanished. What? Where'd Penguin go? No idea. One minute he was all, Batman's going in my trophy case. The next, nothing. Zip. I don't like it.
Do you think he's dead? Did Batman kill him? Have you been back to the museum?
The museum's locked down. Those undercover bitches have taken over. I knew we should have killed them.
So what's the plan?
Lay low. See any of Joker's crew? Kill them.
Be ready to fight, like what?
You don't want to know. Anyway, he kept talking to me for 2 whole days. What's he doing now? Who's he with? You know, stupid stuff. And all the time I was thinking, just shut the hell up, bird boy. I'm gonna turn this gun around and put a bullet in you too.
Be quiet, man. If he heard you speaking like that, he could...
He could what? What's he gonna do? I heard Batman was heading his way. Now either Batman stopped him or he's killed Batman. Either way, he's not listening to us anymore.
Batman! He's here! It is him! Kill him!
We'll kill you, Batman.
Get it. Penguin should have been in touch by now.
I'm telling you, Batman's got it.
No way.
Yeah, how the hell would Batman be able to get into the museum?
Look out! It's Batman! Look out! Batman's here!
I knew you two chicken would come down here and fight me!
Chicken to fight me like a man, Batman? Figured. We all know you.
Come down here, Bat, and fight me like a man! I knew you...
Get down here and fight, man!
The blood trail has run out. The only way I'm gonna find that assassin is to locate more evidence. The only way to find Raish is to get a tracker on that ninja. I'll need to get in close.
The perimeter wall separates you from the good people of Gotham City. It is there to protect them from all residents of Arkham City.
You only continue to live because the great Ra's al Ghul allows it. Call him off.
I can take her.
Stand down.
Do not follow us.
I didn't need your help.
Really? That's not what it looked like from where I was standing.
I had it under control. Why did Alfred send you?
He was worried about you.
Take this. Get it analyzed and start searching the hospitals and emergency rooms. Anyone with this blood in them will be dead within 24 hours.
Whose blood is it? Oh. It's yours, isn't it? I'll get it to the hospitals and come back. You need my help here.
I can handle it. You're needed in Gotham. Things could get worse. Much worse.
You think? If Strange really knows who you are, what happens if he tells everyone? How will you...
Trust me. I'll find a way.
If you need me, you know where I am.
I know. Now go.
Lesson back at the asylum. Stay the hell away from weird ass.
Didn't like it. They say Batman's taking down the bank.
Do you think it's true?
I don't know, man. But if it is, we need a plan now. With Penguin gone, Two-Face will make a move. Take over. I know it.
Can Catwoman take him down?
Nah, I heard she just heard him. He's coming.
Woman sure is hot. Oh, I'd love me a piece of her.
I'm sure you'd get a piece of Catwoman. Namely, her nails scratched into the side of your flesh. Harbinger just finished the No Way Out scenario in Resident Evil 2 Remake. You have to kill 100 zombies in a small room with limited ammo. Oh, jeez. Sounds like it lives up to its name then. That content.
Look out! It's Batman! You're right! It's Batman! We're gonna hurt you, Batman.
Just seeing things. No way did something get past us and go down there. No way.
It did. I told you, it looked like a ninja. You know, all sneaky and swords and...
Look around you. There are no secret ninja assassins in Arkham.
Smoke!
Where the hell did he get smoke from?
Over!
Oracle, I'm heading underground. Below the surface, Gotham's a maze of old steel and ironwork. My signal may get weak. Try and stay locked on.
Rerouting additional satellite coverage now. Good luck, Bruce.
Man, I thought it was bad up there.
It's the freaking bat!
Joker's got his crew moving through the sewers, hunting down what's left of Penguin's thugs.
Listen up. The last of the Penguin's crews will hold up someone.
Protocol 10 will commence in 5 hours.
Viper, you're having a good night on a 5-win streak? Oh, that's great. Hopefully the streak will continue for you. That's awesome.
Are you alright? Did something happen? All the readings from your suit just went red.
Just give me a minute. I'll be all right.
No, you won't. Hurry. You're running out of time.
Man, what's in these things?
Guns, explosives, thermal trackers, everything an army needs.
I'll stick a bullet in your gut. What the hell?
Give up now!
Oracle. It looks like Joker is sending his crew down to steal weapons off the Tiger Guards.
That's not good. Those guys are armed with the latest military weapons. If Joker gets his hands on that stuff, well, you know.
He won't. I won't let him.
Look what we got here. What's up, Doc?
Someone in this room is using a signal jammer. I'll need to neutralize him so that I can scan the room for targets.
What the hell?
Huh?
It's the bat!
Go and hide, now.
What's going on? Get me out of here!
Not another! Oh God, we've got another guy down over here!
Five of you? Five? What is wrong with you idiots? Hello? Henchmen? Can you hear me? Where are my guns? They are very important in my plan to... Oh, are you still down there, Bats? Pity.
Hello? Is anyone there?
I need to save her.
Thank God it's you!
Hang on.
Thank you.
What are you doing in Arkham City?
I'm in Arkham City? What the hell am I doing here? I was grabbed outside the hospital I intern at. They drugged me, and I woke up in a building, up there.
The person in charge here has been rounding up doctors to try to fix Joker. Looks like you were unlucky.
He's dying, right?
It seems that way.
Is it wrong not to feel bad about that? What now?
You need to stay here. Keep out of sight, and you'll be fine. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, Adrian, could you imagine?
It's me. Joker's not stealing the weapons from Strange. Strange is giving Joker the weapons.
Are you sure? Of course you're sure. Why would he do that?
Maybe he's trying to control who runs the streets. I'm going to look into it.
Okay, but shouldn't you find Raish first?
I'm doing that now. Don't worry, Barbara.
That would be cool, Adrian, to actually have the sword-wielding Batman in challenge mode. That'd be so cool. Wonder if modders could do something with that.
This world is doomed. Cities like Gotham will grow to resemble hell breaking through the sidewalk, continuing up into the sky. Structures will grow to blot out the sun, and the people who live in them will be choked by the pollution they create. Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes fail. Everywhere! Shut. But this doesn't have to be your future, Gotham. There is a better way. Behind this wall is mankind's chance for survival. A glimpse at a future based on an amazing discovery. A discovery that will allow Gotham to rise like Lazarus, becoming a big enough home for this world. Are you intrigued? Then step closer. Witness the future of Gotham City. The heart of Gotham's future beats with Lazarus technology. The power of Lazarus is pumped into every street, every home, providing clean, safe energy. Mechanical guardians will serve you, watch over you, and, where necessary, protect you from the worst of mankind's sins. But most importantly, our beautiful world will survive. Ladies and gentlemen, allow us to present to you the future. Wonder City.
Adrian, when it comes to the major Batman villains, you think Two-Face was the most underutilized in Arkham games? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, obviously he gets no actual appearance in the first one. Only appears in this one and Arkham Knight. But does he also appear in Arkham Origins? That's the only one I haven't played, is Arkham Origins. A future full of sexy ninjas. He might have a point. Well, they would probably kill you for looking at them. Adrian, nope, no Harvey in Origins. Yeah, so that I mean, that would have been a missed opportunity actually, even if it was like a prologue part to the game where we see Harvey Dent get injured. So you do get a retelling of Heart of Ice with Mr. Freeze. Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah, I'm not too familiar about comic storylines and stuff. So what happened in that storyline?
The tracker's signal continues beyond this door, but the door looks like it's been sealed for decades. The assassins must be using another way to get through. These must be the famous mechanical guardians of Wonder City. It looks like their inner workings were very advanced. I'm detecting a kind of memory tape they used, almost a primitive video. Perhaps I can scan and analyze it. Damn it! The data is incomplete. This is way ahead of the technology that should have been available back then. It looks like the data is stored in a shared memory pool. Maybe I can retrieve the information from the other Guardians down here.
Oh, I see, Adrian. So it's an episode of the animated series. Yeah, growing up, I never really watched much of that. Around that time, I was watching stuff like Ren and Stimpy and Rocko's Modern Life and all that kind of stuff. Adrian, you have to say it took you ages to figure out you can open wall vents by sliding into them. Yeah, I like how they add some quicker ways to get into things like that. It definitely helps with getting, like, especially if you have, like, enemies that you're trying to be stealthy with and you want to quickly get away out of sight and you know there's a vent that you can get to. It's obviously much quicker to run it and slide through it. Hey there, Percenter. Welcome on in. Good morning. How's things going for you? In for some more enlightened conversation? Well, I don't know how good I am at that kind of conversation, but it probably might happen accidentally on my part without even meaning to, but welcome on in. I hope it's going good. I'll be streaming for another, let's see, another hour and 20 minutes before taking a break and coming back again, but the way that I'm going, I might even end up finishing this game today as well, because I'm not doing any side stuff in particular. I did the side stuff to get the grapnel boost, only collecting Riddler trophies here and there, not really doing too much of that. Adrian, Arkham games do sort of feel like a spiritual successor to Batman the Animated Series. Got the voices of Kevin Conroy and Mark Hamill, and one of the animated series writers wrote Asylum and City. It's really cool to have that connection as well, because it makes the world of the Arkham games feel more lived in before, you know, you even get to the first game. You know, like there's a history of things. And I kind of like that too, as a good way to introduce people who might not have been fans of the character before, because obviously there's different stages at which people become fans of things. And so there might be some people who became fans of the characters through Batman Arkham Asylum and the sequels and stuff. That it's good to have something that people can enjoy and really get the sense that they're going into a lived-in world already.
The assembled surveillance footage shows me where the assassin went. She must have been using a secret entrance. I need to find it.
Oh, that's okay, Viper. That's definitely understandable if you're playing through this yourself, to not want to see too much of the story and stuff. Adrian, and Harley Quinn had her animated series voice in Arkham Asylum. Arlene Sorkin, Harley Quinn herself debuted in the animated series. Yeah, and that's the other thing too, you know, like these characters that get introduced in other media, than what, you know, the source material media is. Like obviously comic books is the original source for a lot of characters like Batman, etc. And so to introduce a new character into the franchise via another medium and have that character be so successful, and then in turn also get comic books done about them, it just shows you how good of a character Harley Quinn actually is.
It looks like a sword fits here.
Protocol 10 will commence in 4 hours.
Not going to worry about that Riddler thing. Any quick ones that I want to get, I'll just grab that. If not, just keep moving on.
Bruce, you can hear me, can't you? You need to step into the light. Your father and I are waiting. We missed you so much. You have to do it. We need you to do it, Bruce. Bruce!
Bruce! Can you hear me? Your vitals, they're dropping. It's like they're in free fall. You need to find whatever you're looking for now.
How long have I got?
Oh, thank God. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At this rate, I'd say minutes. Seriously, Bruce, you need to tell me what you want me to do. What do I get Robin to do? You know, if you don't...
I'll make it.
You should have listened to my warning. There are no friends to save you down here.
Stop!
Hello, Talia.
How did you find us?
I recognized your personal guard. It was just a matter of following her.
Please, mistress, he tricked me. Leave. I will deal with you later.
You didn't need to get yourself arrested to see me, Bruce. After that night we spent in Metropolis. You could have just called.
I'm not here for you. Where's Raish? If he's dead again, I need you to wake him up.
Only a true successor may stand before the great Ra's al Ghul. My father always intended us to be together, to command his army. Just imagine it. You, me, a better world.
Your face! What happened?
I'm here to take my place at your side.
You wish to become an assassin. Why should I trust this change of heart?
You saw my face. Does it look like I have a choice?
Are you prepared to take the demon trials? You must show you are willing to take a life to save the world.
I'm ready.
Then let the trials commence. Thousands of warriors have fallen in pursuit of the demon. Would-be successors have proven to be nothing more than children battling the enormity of creation.
I've seen worse.
Nothing can prepare you for what comes next. Destiny will decide your fate.
I won't fail.
I have heard these words 100 times. Let us hope you are correct. Your journey begins through this door.
Let's get started.
Are you sure, Bruce? Only one man has passed this ordeal.
Are you trying to talk me out of this?
Of course not. I just want you to be certain. When the blood of the demon takes hold, you will be on your own.
Like always.
Then may the spirits be kind.
Welcome, Detective. I am the great Ra's al Ghul. Before you lies your first demon trial. Simply drink from the chalice. It is that simple.
Adrian, that's a nitpick you've got. Arkham games don't list the animated series as a first appearance just after her first main DC continuity comic appearance. It's a little odd. I mean, they have no problem pointing out their original characters first appeared in their games, like Quincy Sharp. Yeah, I didn't even realize. Like, I've read those entries before, but that's something that never stood out to me. That's weird that they would not keep that as a thing. Viper, you beat this Batman game before, you love it. Only one you haven't beat yet is Arkham Knight. Funny how he grunts once he got slapped low. He's just like, don't have time for this. Yeah, but this game is definitely great, Viper. Yeah, they did a great job. Adrian, Wikipedia actually has a list of comic book characters that debuted in other media. Interesting example. Superman's Jimmy Olsen debuted in a radio drama serial. That is interesting because, you know, I would have thought it would have been something that was introduced in the comics, you know. Hey, Jacada, welcome on back. Adrian, here's another fun fact. The guy who voiced the Riddler in Batman the Animated Series would later play Lionel Luthor in Smallville, the father of Lex Luthor. Oh, is it Julian Glover? Is that the name of the actor? Maybe I got his name mixed up. Or John Glover, not Julian. John Glover, I think. Afro City's story has always been kind of dumb. All this to get Hugo Strange, but the big baddie is Ra's, who you wiped the floor with hours ago. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's all about, like, deception, you know, and it's like whodunit murder mysteries where the most obvious person might early on get discarded as a suspect, you know, but it ends up being them later on.
Good. Feel the blood of the demon course through your veins, restoring your health and twisting your will. Your next task is simple. Follow me through this world, and the trial is complete. Touch anything along the way, and you will die. These tests prove if you are strong enough to lead my forces, to save this world from the evil that is destroying it.
Viper, you hope they make another game like this one. It's definitely a work of art. The chances of that happening now are probably very, very slim, unfortunately. After then, there's Joker, who does literally nothing in the entire game. Yeah. I guess they could be points of not liking the game, based on those aspects. Yeah, Adrian, I don't know why I thought Julian. I mean, there's so many actors with the last name Glover as well. But I don't know why I thought Julian for him. But yeah, he's a really good actor. There's a couple of movies that he was in that I watched growing up. One was Gremlins 2, The New Batch. He actually plays this inventor in... Well, he's a rich guy who has invented all this technology and stuff. He's got like this building that he owns that has all these like, you know, high-tech stuff. Even had like Christopher Lee in that movie and stuff. And the other movie I've seen him in was John Carpenter's In the Mouth of Madness. He played the doctor at the psychiatric place. Afro, apart from poisoning you, yeah. Well, that sort of sets the thing in motion, and the, you know, Batman has to get something done quickly, time element to the story. The presenter, Julian Glover, is the actor from Game of Thrones. Oh, so from that. Yeah. Adrian, John Glover also played help points in the Wallace and Gromit PS2 game. What? So random? That is pretty random. It's like, what? After what was the point, though, what did Raish achieve apart from fucking die by jumping off a tower? You pulled the plug on him in night. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely arguments to be made about, you know, what is the point? I mean, what is the point of the whole game, really, when you think about it? If you want to, you know, sort of like pick apart every single story element. But you can do that with any story, really. Even the best stories have something where it's like you have to sort of like put that aside and just accept the narrative the way that it goes. Presenter Julian Glover is also in Indiana Jones The Last Crusade. That's right, yeah, he plays the villain in that. Like, what's your favourite Batman suit? Yours is Batman Beyond. I don't really have a favourite suit, to be honest. The only one I don't really think is that great is the Batman Incorporated one, but... But it's also pretty cool to get the animated series version as well. Oop. Fucked up. Unless... No, it won't be close enough.
you the one I have searched for, detective. The one to succeed me.
That's okay, Viper. No worries
The
at
blood
all.
of the demon has allowed me to live for 600 years. Imagine the good that you could do with such a gift.
Hope you enjoy your food.
I can see your body is becoming weaker. The small quantity that I have allowed you to drink will only keep you alive for a few more precious hours. It is time for you to make the ultimate decision.
Yeah, for 600 years, 15th century then? Yeah, that's a long-ass time. It's funny, there's a meme that talks about being a vampire and something along the lines of imagine living for so long and still not becoming a billionaire or something. And then I think the response in the meme is like, if you've lived for that long and you haven't achieved that yet, just step into the sun. Oh, fucking hell. Adrian, you tend not to read a lot of Marvel, DC, because you prefer comics that end. The ones that are not designed to continue forever. So stuff like manga or indie publications. That's definitely understandable. In some ways, I feel the same about series as well. Like, I prefer series that have an actual beginning, middle, and end. And then once that's accomplished, the series ends. They don't do any more. But at the same time, if it's going to be 10 seasons worth, I'm just going to tune out.
It is time to face me in person. Complete this final challenge, and the blood of the demon will give you the gift of eternal life.
For speaking of vampires, you've never read Dracula. It's an interesting book. I don't know if you know already, but it's done in the style of like newspaper clippings, journal entries by the characters, things of that nature as well. So it's not a traditional kind of story where you have like a narrator and then you have the characters talking to each other and interacting and all that. A lot of it is, today this happened, that kind of stuff. But if you've seen the 1992 movie with Keanu Reeves, there's a lot of differences between that movie version and the novel as well. In fact, I think in the novel there isn't so much of a thing where Mina is actually in love with Dracula. Like, she wants to get him out of her mind because they've got that mind link. Whereas in the movie they made it a bit more that she was actually genuinely in love with him. It wasn't just a fact that of his quote-unquote powers that was making her do it kind of thing. So that's, I think from memory, that's one of the big differences in the novel Dracula and that particular version of the movie. But there's been so many versions of the movie. There's been so many movie versions of that novel as well over the years. Viper making stuffed sausages stuffed with cheese and jalapenos. That definitely sounds delicious. That sounds good. Jacada, how'd you defeat Poison Ivy? So basically, once you know the pattern, when she shoots stuff at you, and then when the casing opens up that she's inside of, you just throw your batarang with the quick shot version of it, and then you keep on doing that, rinse and repeat, you know, dodging when she does those vine attacks and all that kind of stuff. And then once you actually get her health down to a certain point, the part that she's actually encased inside of will go to your level, and that's when you run up and you use your explosive gel on it. So you have to do that kind of stuff. Adrian, yeah, even some manga are really long. There's a boxing manga that's 138 volumes long and counting, been coming out since 1989. Rocky, eat your heart out. Holy fucking shit. That is a lot. Oh, that's okay, Jacada. Yeah, it can be tricky. Once you know the pattern, though, it's a bit easier to get through. On hard mode, it's really, really difficult because you can take more damage, I think, even with upgrades.
Done well, detective. Now, come and find me. Collect your reward.
You did it.
You sound surprised.
Of course not. I always had faith.
Where's Raish? I need to see him now. I'm running out of time.
Your final challenge awaits you through this door. I pray the spirits will be kind.
Raish al Ghul.
Father.
Welcome, detective. It is time for your final challenge. Kill me. Replace me as that of the demon. It is your destiny.
I will never kill. Not even you.
What? You lied to me.
I needed a sample of your father's blood. This was the only way.
Allow me to help you. Use my sword. Take it all.
No.
And that is your final answer? Can leave this chamber alive.
We'll see about that.
You should have killed me when you had the chance. You cannot defeat us! Witness the true power of my Lazarus Pit!
Never!
We are fated to rule this earth, to wipe it clean of the scum of humanity. Only we can do this. My father is old. His time is over. Ours is just beginning. Take his blade. Kill him. Accept your destiny. Accept our destiny.
You know I can't do that, Talia.
Then, beloved, you will have to die.
Our numbers are too great.
Our numbers are too great!
You cannot beat us. You cannot defeat us.
You cannot beat us! We are Legion! You cannot beat us!
What are you doing?
Listen to me, detective, and listen well. You will kill me. You will lead the League of Assassins, because if you do not join us, I will kill the only person you have ever loved.
This wasn't part of the plan.
Do it. Detective. You should have killed me.
Yes, he should have. What kind of a man sacrifices his own daughter? And you lied to me. I thought you loved me, Bruce. I thought you were ready to join our crusade.
Talia,
Don't! You two deserve each other.
You're looking old, Raish. What's really going on here?
I have used the Lazarus Pit too many times. I've lived 600 years. My mind and body cannot take much more. Each time I enter the pit, I am frightened of what will come out.
The Lazarus Pit has corrupted your mind. Think about it. If your pit falls into the wrong hands, you'll be powerless to stop centuries of destruction. This is your chance for redemption, Raish. Call off your crusade, or I'll be back for you.
Bruce? Where the hell have you been? I thought you were dead.
Sorry to disappoint you.
Did you find Raish? Hold on. Your suit's readings are back to normal. Are you cured? What's going on?
Raish and his forces are based underneath Arkham City, extracting some kind of naturally occurring chemical he's called Lazarus. He's been using it for centuries, slowly perfecting the process until he was even able to bring himself back from the dead.
And you took some?
He forced me to. Small doses appear to heal most ailments, but even the small amount I ingested had a few nasty side effects. Prolonged exposure has driven Raish over the edge.
So, do you think you're cured?
No, the effects are temporary. Raish tried to convince me to use his pit, but the risks are too great. When I'm done here, I'll need to investigate this Lazarus technology further. I told Raish to shut his pit down.
And you think he will?
Unlikely. Raish is addicted to the pit. I've given him one chance to break that addiction, or I'll be back to do it myself.
The placenta. Apparently Keanu and Winona Ryder actually got married on screen. An actual priest played the role of a priest in the movie and conducted enough of a ceremony to declare them man and wife. I didn't even know that. That's interesting. Instead of just getting actors to, play that role of the priest, and obviously if it's an actor who isn't actually a priest doing those sort of things for a movie scene, obviously it's not an official thing, but the fact that they actually had an official priest do it, that's interesting. Adrian, the absolute longest manga is 208 and counting volumes long. Golgo 13. It's an episodic James Bond style secret agent type of series. For some reason, that sounds familiar. I wonder if they had, or maybe I'm thinking of something else, because I was thinking of a NES game. Viper, you want to beat it on hard mode? Yeah. I've done Asylum on hard, but I don't know if I've done the other ones on hard mode, though. Afro, come on then, let's beat Raish to a pulp and take his blood. Kill yourself, man. Why do you need Batman for? Stop resurrecting yourself. He's just addicted. You just can't help it. He's just like, I need to get that Lazarus pit. Need to jump in. Adrian, Golgo 13 author actually died in 2021, but his production team is continuing it as instructed. Well, that's cool that there were some instructions left behind as to what to go on with afterwards. And that way, obviously that doesn't mean that people are going to honor it, but it's good that they seem to be then. Viper, Raish, you can never defeat me. Batman, bitch, I'm Batman. Yeah, that's what he should respond with all the time. Afro, I'll be back. To do what? Beat him again and then leave him? Exactly. Maybe he likes getting bashed up by Batman.
Did Robin get you that blood sample?
Yeah, he's down at Gotham General. It's going crazy there. I'll patch through.
Hey, Bob. I'm glad to hear from you.
It's me. What's happening there?
Bruce, it's not good. Gotham General has at least 30 confirmed cases. There are nearly 50 at Mercy, and it's looking like the pattern repeats all over the city.
I've run a simulation. Joker's blood could be in as many as 2,000 people by the morning. The first fatalities are expected soon after that.
I'm on my way back to Freeze right now. Hopefully the blood sample I extracted from Raish will complete the formula.
I hope you're right.
So, Jacada, with that Bane impression, you need to put in text in the text field for what you'd like me to actually say with the impression. Viper, your tummy is much happier now. Well, that's good too, as well. Especially when you have something delicious to eat also. So with that, Jacada, what I can do is redeem... I can do that as like a quote from one of the Batman Arkham games. Because obviously it's the Bane from the Dark Knight Rises movie, not the Bane from the comics and stuff. So that's the impression that I do. Or I can pick like some dialogue from the actual movie, The Dark Knight Rises, and do that if you like. Okay, cool, Jacada. So would you prefer it to be from the actual Dark Knight Rises movie? Awesome, cool.
We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who have kept you down with myths of opportunity, and we give it back to you, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please. Start by storming Blackgate and freeing the oppressed. Step forward, those who would serve, for an army will be raised. The powerful will be ripped from their decadent nests and cast out into the cold world that we know and endure. Courts will be convened, spoils will be enjoyed, blood will be shed. The police will survive as they learn to serve true justice. This great city, it will endure. Gotham will survive.
There we go. So that's from the Dark Knight Rises movie. Thanks for redeeming the Gollum impression, Viper.
Hello, Betsy. Do you have my precious? No, no, we must not take the precious. Oh, no.
Gollum, Gollum, Gollum. Thanks for redeeming that, Viper. And thanks again for redeeming the Bane impression, Jacada.
Eventually, when no space remains, this world will die, struggling for breath as man's mistakes nail the coffin shut. But this doesn't have to be your...
I'll be back. Thanks for redeeming that Arnie impression, Jacada. Absolutely, Viper. Yeah, the classic catchphrase. It's interesting the other movies that he did that he actually says the same thing. there's actually some movies too where the villain that he says it to actually has a comeback for it. Like in the movie The Running Man, which for those who haven't seen that, it's about a future time where a reality TV show, The Running Man, is about these characters called stalkers who basically go after the contestants, and the contestants are criminals who have been given a second chance by competing in this game show. And Arnold Schwarzenegger's character has been framed for a murder that he didn't commit, like a mass murder that he didn't commit. But anyway, the host of the show, The Running Man, is a villain of the movie, and Arnold says to him, "I'll be back," and then the dude's like, "Only in a rerun," before sending him down into the game zone. And there's probably another movie where he said, "I'll be back," and then the villain had a comeback for that, but I can't remember what other one that would be now. Since you read the short story of The Running Man by Stephen King, it's very different to the movie, less action-like. Very true. I grew up watching the movie, and by the time I was old enough to realize that it was based off of a book, I think I must have been probably around 13 or 14 years old when I went to the library and rented it, or borrowed it, and read it. And it was okay, but I think I was spoiled by the movie version so much that I didn't really like the book that much. But I wonder what would happen if they actually adapted that again into a movie.
Protocol 10 will commence in 2 hours.
Did you see the way Penguin's got his grand?
We just need to wait, regroup, and head into the tunnels and take out the rest of them.
Can't wait. It'll be a regular turkey shoot.
Sure will. Bye, little birdie. Bang!
Then what? Back to the steel mill?
Nah. Gotta keep moving through the tunnels and find a way to get to the museum. Take out Penguin.
What if Batman got him?
Then our job will be easy. Listen, between you and me, I hear Cobblepot's got all kinds of crap in that museum of his. When we get there, we can all be ours. No need to tell the boss.
You serious?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, I suppose. He'll be dead soon.
Looks that way. Even if he pulls through, he won't know what we've done. It'll be sweet.
Oh, that miserable double-crossing bat has betrayed me, boys. If you see him, kill him and bring the cure back to me.
No way anyone's taking us out.
Cicada, it's funny, yesterday you were at the Batcave and now, today you're really far. That's true, yeah. Yeah, when I played through Batman Arkham Asylum, it was Monday for me.
I'm fading fast.
And it's now Tuesday, 6:24 p.m. Started playing this about 4 hours and 18 minutes ago.
Stuck in Arkham City and Joker's still telling me what
But
to do.
only doing the story, really, because this year, things were topsy-turvy with my schedules for what games to do when, because of the streaming audio issues that happened with the Xbox. So that put things out of whack and changed the time. So for this annual playthrough of this game and Asylum and Arkham Knight as well, has to be a bit of a shorter playthrough because I need to get these done before the year ends, and other games too. Including this one, there's 20 priority games I've got that I want to get done before the year ends.
When you see the bat, kill him and get my cure. I need it. Break every bone in his body.
Yeah, Viper. There's actually a cooldown. There's actually a cooldown for redemptions like the Bane one. So it won't be available until the cooldown period's finished, and then you'll be able to actually redeem it again. Yeah, that's a great quote by by Bane, Cicada as well. Alright, so enough of waiting for this dude to get into a better vantage point.
We own Arkham City.
Just
screw anyone else.
Take care of him now. Okay.
I've got him! He's over here! Find him now!
This is City, Cicada. I finished Arkham Asylum in one stream.
Shut the hell up! We need to keep looking or we're all dead. Show yourself, chicken!
Oh, unfortunately not, Placenta. I can't even do a Spanish accent naturally.
If you can hear me, and let's be honest here, you can. I want you to know that whatever you do to these guys, I'm still going to win.
Don't you think you can hide in the dark from me? No one's on this one! Huh? I've got the door! Think you can hide from me, do ya? What? This ain't happening. I've got another man down over here. Huh? Get away from me!
Oh, you mean Cicada, the part where Batman gets captured by Joker? Yeah, we've already done that part, if that's the one that you mean. But if not, what's the one that you're referring to?
They've started using shields. They'll block head-on attacks, but that shield can't protect them from above.
Weapons on the way. What? You expect us to join up with you unarmed?
Screw that.
It's the bat!
This hurts you badly.
You're gonna die tonight.
What are you... You're gonna...
Oh, that part, Jacader. Yeah, we definitely done that part where Joker basically sneaks up behind Batman and knocks him out with the gas and then, or the chloroform, whatever he uses. I'm going to stream for about another half an hour, looking at how many chapters there are in the game. We did the Demon Trials part, which is considered Chapter 10, according to this guide anyway. If you separated each main objective into a separate chapter, you could probably have way more than what this guide is actually showing. But just to give a bit of an idea, getting very close to the last quarter of the game. So I'll keep on going for another half an hour, see where we end up, and then I don't know how long the rest of the playthrough will be, but it looks like I will be finishing Arkham City today. And then Wednesday will be the start for Arkham Knight. But for that one, I don't think I'll be finishing the game in one stream for that. I've never tried before, so maybe I could, but we'll just wait and see anyway. But that's the plan, to stream for another half an hour, and then I'll take a break and then come back later to continue on and finish the game.
As I speak, there is a new inmate entering my facility. The more nostalgic among you will recognize him as Quincy Sharp, Mayor of Gotham and failed warden of old Arkham Asylum. Please provide him with the welcome he deserves.
That doesn't sound good, does it?
No, it doesn't.
I don't get it. Why would Strange arrange for the mayor to be sent there? Scrub that. How the hell did Strange even manage to have the mayor arrested?
I don't know, Barbara. But I am going to find out.
Some kind of weird rash every time I go near her plants.
Think you understand the arrangement we have, Fish? You're supposed to be the reason I dragged your sorry ass to my new boss. He'll make me his right-hand man for sure.
You're gonna die tonight, Batman. This is all your fault.
Oh yeah, that's fair enough, Viper. But yeah, on Tuesdays, I do 2 separate streams.
None of this would have happened if it wasn't for you. No! Please, no!
I want to know all about Strange, and how you're tied into all this.
I'll tell you everything! Strange came to me back at the asylum. He told me he had friends. Powerful friends. The sort of people who could make things happen. All I had to do was turn a blind eye to his experiments and work on my campaign. He said his friends would ensure that I won.
Who are they?
I have no idea. I never met them. They funded everything. Money was no problem. All I had to do was set up Arkham City and put Strange in charge. It made perfect sense. The scum of Gotham needed to be punished. It would be my legacy.
Strange has been removing anyone with evidence against him and sending them into Arkham City. Enjoy your legacy.
Bruce, I'm seeing massive spikes on your suit's biometric analyzer. Your health. It doesn't look good.
I just had a chat with our old friend Quincy Sharp. He confirmed that Strange is working with someone else. I'm going to find out who.
What are you talking about? You need to get that blood to freeze now.
I will. I just need to.
No, you don't. You need to go back to the GCPD. Please, Bruce. For me?
Yeah, that's a good point, Percenter, actually. Doesn't Quincy know that Batman wouldn't drop him? Exactly. Like, he's not going to do that.
Strange is a madman. You need to stop him.
Madman.
Good. Last time he turned up, he knocked...
Ring, ring! What are you doing, Bats? I thought we were friends, working together and all that. You know, from where I'm lying, desperately clutching at what's left of my life, it seems like you betrayed me and started working with the walking icebox. Well, two can play at that game. Try and get back to that double-crossing snowman in the GCPD without my guys blowing your pointy head off. I double dare you. Ring, ring. Hey, Bats. I've been thinking. It's probably quite difficult for you to fight your way through Arkham City in your current state. I don't think you need me to remind you that you're dying, right? The solution is simple, really. Stop fighting these idiots. Try a different tactic. Kill them.
What's stopping it?
I don't know. It keeps freezing back up.
It's Freeze. He's doing something. You got a backup plan? How are we gonna get in?
We're not.
I'll tell Harley you said that.
What?
You heard. Quinn's on her way over. She sounded real pissed. I don't think Joker's holding up too well. It's Batman!
Why do you keep doing this to me? It's like you idiots spend every single day thinking up ways to leave me bitterly disappointed. Harley, when you get to the GCPD, kill a couple of them for me, will you, dear?
No problem, sweetie.
If any of you are still conscious, get back to base now.
Harbinger, thanks for redeeming the impression, the scene from an Arnold movie, and doing the scene. Okay, so here we go. My life just got flushed down the toilet. No, Vincent. I'm genetic garbage. We're twins. We're basically the same. Look, Julius, I don't know if you've noticed yet, but we don't look the same. We don't talk the same, and we don't dress the same. I know. So if we're so alike, how come we're so goddamn different? We had 6 fathers. We're many parts of a lot of different people. Yeah? And don't forget, I was taken to a beautiful island. I was cared for, educated, looked after. You had nobody, Vincent. No one to love you, teach you, or encourage you. You see, Vincent, you are the missing part of my life, and I'm the missing part of your life. And when we find Mama, we can be the missing part of her life. We won't be alone anymore. We can be a family. A family? Yes. You mean like with a Christmas tree and Thanksgiving dinner? And a real home where you'll always be welcome. Always? Even when you've been bad. So that, of course, is from Twins. Viper, and I triple dog dare you to die. Yeah, Joker could just keep on doing that. And doing that over and over again, so we could. Zaquil92, thank you so much for the follow. Thanks for redeeming the Bane impression, Viper.
Ah, hello, Batman. You have failed Gotham, for I am now the ruler of this city. Now today, the city, tomorrow, the world shall fear the name Bane.
Thanks for redeeming that, Viper.
Hi, Babs. Now don't go all silent on me. There's nothing to be embarrassed about. You just need to get over this non-killing thing. Let's face it, killing is so much easier than putting all that effort into keeping them alive, isn't it?
Oh, that's okay, Viper. That's absolutely no trouble at all.
Impressive, Batman. I doubted you would actually return.
I'm a man of my word, Victor. You should know that by now.
The formula is complete. Bonding process appears to have been successful. How are you feeling? You look unwell.
Give it to me.
I'm afraid I cannot do that, Batman. You have given me your last order.
This is not a time for negotiation.
I think it is. The clown has my wife. Bring her back to me.
You don't want to do this, Freeze.
Oh, I believe I do. You will bring me Nora, or you will die.
You are in my world,
Oracle. Freeze is attacking me. Get me the telemetry feed from his suit, now.
No problem. Bruce, remember what happened last time. Don't try to take him on in a straight-up fight. He's too powerful. Okay, data's ready. Coming through now.
That's right, I forgot you can't do that on him.
The clown will pay for taking my wife. This room will be your tomb. Get off me! That strategy will never work again. No! That will not happen again.
I can't allow Freeze to see me. He's too dangerous.
Hide if you wish, Batman. I will find you and end you.
Alright, I thought the first time that didn't happen was because I was noticed by him beforehand. But it seems like he can't do the corner takedown at all at any time on him. Unless maybe he's already gone around the corner.
This room will be your tomb.
Yeah, exactly, Rosie. Save the guy's wife. She's Batman. You busy or something? You got places to be other than here?
The clown will pay. No! No! I learned from my mistakes, Batman. That strategy ends here. Did you?
Please, find Nora. She's all I have left. It's over. That was all I could manufacture.
Harley Quinn took it.
What are you waiting for? Go and get it back. The clown must pay for what he has done to us.
It's not that simple. Joker's got the steel mill locked down. Getting in will not be easy.
Perhaps I can help. I've been working on a new projectile system. Maybe these will provide the edge you need.
I promise you, Victor, I will find Nora.
Rosie, that's 6 strategies that will never work again. Yeah, and this is on normal difficulty. If you play it on hard mode, you even have to find more than that as well to deal with him. Hey there, Code. Another week and another food refill waiting in progress. This time they managed to find about 96% of the list. Well, I guess that is definitely a good percentage of them to find. Better than 6%, that's for sure, Code. But hopefully it won't take too long. Rosie, alas, Batman has infinite strats. That's true. Yeah, they definitely give you quite a few different ones that you can do.
Please, find my wife.
Alright, so this is where I'm going to end this stream. But I will be back though to keep playing the game and finish it. Because, again, I've underestimated how much time it will take. So, finishing this game when it's still Tuesday for me means that when it's Wednesday, I'll be able to start Batman Arkham Knight. Before I exit the building, this is where I'll actually restart from. I just want to double check to make sure that the checkpoint is actually after the fight. It is, good. Code, they definitely have had some issues to fill the orders for several weeks, and they've managed to put something extra in for the missing products. Oh, well, that's very good of them to do. It's good that they want to actually, you know, make things a bit better by giving you extra. Harbinger, just in time. You're going for a walk in 10 minutes? Excellent. Well, I hope you have a good walk, Harbinger. I'll quit to the main menu. It's going to be a long break, so I'm going to take an hour and a half. So it's understandable if not everyone who's watching the stream right now will be able to make it back to the next stream. But I'll continue on the story. So I'll be shutting the game down, so you're not going to be missing anything. I'm not going to keep the stream going. I'm going to stop it and then come back in an hour and a half and actually start another stream for part 2 of this. But I just want to thank everyone for watching. I really appreciate it. If you can't make it to the next stream in an hour and a half, that's completely fine. Thank you so much for watching this one. And you'll definitely be able to find the second stream of this in the past broadcasts once it's finished as well. But if you see me streaming Batman Arkham Knight, then you know it's become Wednesday. That'll be the game that I'll be starting Wednesday this week. So I'll be back in 1 hour and 30 minutes to continue Batman Arkham City. Awesome, Viper. That'd be cool.